Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Zone. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning. Points will come at a premium. Tonight, Richard, these are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Eason pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Green. Out to Thompson. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by White. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers: Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And it's Şengün penetrating. And Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Brown against Brooks. Thompson with a screen. The 3 is up. That's good. Brooks for 3.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Tatum against Şengün. Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Eason. Back to Şengün. Can't hit that one. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's gonna score inside if he gets that close.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Tatum with some nice D.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
White can't hit. And Brooks has got the ball here for Houston. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by Holiday. Eason can't get it to go. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Tatum from long range. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Şengün, a screen on White. Will it go? Rebound Boston. 1:24 left in the opening quarter. Holiday passes to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Rockets trail by 5. It's Eason with the jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Tatum drives in. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Thompson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
And he gets that one.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Eason finds Green. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Takes it inside to the middle. And there's Şengün. That one's good on the assist from Green.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Porzingis misses. From deep three-point land. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. Now here's Tatum. The 3 is up. They get it back. White against Green. Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Clock at 6. Inside. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Holiday with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. There's Tatum with the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by Houston. Eason with the ball. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
Pass to Thompson. Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Three-pointer, Brooks. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Celtics lead by 6. Brown passes to White. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Tatum finds White. Tatum, a screen on Green. The kick to Tatum. Wide open look. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Şengün, a screen on White. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Fires the 3. The Rockets again can't hit. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Rockets trail by 6. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
A nice shot by Tatum.
The quicks of Tatum on display. Jason has a devastating first step, man. He could just blow by you so easy.
Outside, Green. Green takes it to the rack.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Şengün, the screen. Green going at the D. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Green's got 6 here in the quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Pass to White. Outside Tatum. To the inside. The kick out to White. Fires for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Brooks a screen on Tatum. Thompson passes to Şengün. Offensive rebound. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 10 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Eason. The 3-ball. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
4 on the clock. And here's Brown for 3. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 6. Green with the ball. Now guarded by White. And it's Green missing. The Celtics shooting a fantastic 57%. Holiday from long range. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
Bustling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. White, the pass to Porzingis. Nice D from Thompson. The Rockets have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Brooks. Up top, Şengün. Brooks a screen on Porzingis. Green for 3. Outside Eason. Back to Brooks. It's stolen by Tatum. 3-pointer. Tatum drills the 3.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Şengün, a screen on Tatum. Pass to Brooks. Green up top. Here's Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Tatum. 18 points for him. Drops in the 3.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or 2. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's White. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran PJ Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's White. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rockets trail by 9. Brooks drives in. Thompson outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Thompson's got 13.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Porzingis misses. For Houston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün. Brooks a screen on Porzingis. Here's Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Tatum.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Well, Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
The kick out to White. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Eason driving to the basket. It's Eason with the jam.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Lets it go from deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Rockets trail by 3. On the floor for Boston. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And it's Green missing. And Tatum's got the ball here for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
On the attack, Green. Outside Eason. Thompson, a screen on Holiday. Eason, pass to Thompson. Here's Green. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
Outside Tatum. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Launches it. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Tatum's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Eason can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now. Green finds Şengün. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
There's the 3. Porzingis misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thompson. Yes! And the foul! That one on Tatum.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Now here's Brown. Back to Holiday. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. To the middle. Outside for Brooks. To take the lead. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
On defense, the Rockets. It's a 1-point game. Tatum like a freight train coming. Here's Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on the second one.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Porzingis. Back to Thompson. Outside Eason to take the lead. Nails it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 1.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum inside, defended by Şengün. Outside Tatum, back to White. Pass to Brown, just 5 on the clock. Up and over Brooks. No good off the back of the rim. For Houston, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Thompson finds Green. Back to Thompson. And he converts the layup. And now a 3-point Rocket lead.
Just a rookie, but Thompson already taking and making big-time shots.
Outside Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He encouraged his guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what Coach is looking for.
And Allie, thanks.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Now Easton. Sengun, a screen on Holiday. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Green. Let's go with a 3. Good work defensively by White.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And he drills the triple!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Sengun, the screen. And it's Thompson penetrating. Missed it! And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
In the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go at Green and Brooks. Alperen Sengun out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard. Mobley against Sengun. Mobley with the rebound. And here's Cleveland. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Drops in the layup for two.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And so Brooks will bring it up for Houston. Pass to Sengun. Into the lane. Plays it up and banks it in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mobley outside. Here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Pass to Thompson. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Pass to Sengun. Now Eason bangs home the trifecta.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Mitchell trying to free himself. Allen's shot is off. The try by Thompson. The shot, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Green against Mobley. To the paint, stolen by Brooks. 3-on-3. Thompson finds Brooks. Thompson, a screen on Mobley. Back to Thompson. Over Okoro. And Sengun gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Sengun's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Mobley. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. Yep, it counts.
And in the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Sengun with the screen for Eason. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. 3-pointers off the mark. Mitchell against Eason. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen left side. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
The drive by Brooks. Pass to Eason. The Rockets again can't hit. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Mobley with it. Now defended by Şengün. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Launches it. DeAndre Hunter, and that's good.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Brooks with a screen on Mobley. Şengün kicks to Thompson. No good, unable to end this run.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Nailed from three-point land. Şengün's got 7 points.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Cleveland.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's Allen. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. How do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally, is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews, and the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
Over in the corner, Green, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Brooks. Still yet to score. Screen by Şengün. Eason passes to Thompson. They kick it out to Green. Şengün against Mobley. 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. So the wing on the left. Şengün against Mobley. And stolen by Şengün. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. That ties the game. Eason's got 6 points.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Eason against Mitchell. And that one is off. Great defense that time from Şengün. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Houston moving the ball around. Şengün passes to Eason. Mobley with the block. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Okoro wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Now it's a 5-point Cleveland lead. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Shots good by Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Easton passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. A kick out to Mobley. Clock at 6. Allen in the post. Brooks covering. Allen shot is off. Rockets trail by 3. Easton passes to Thompson. The teardrop falls in. Thompson's got 6.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Mobley a screen on Easton. Mobley finds Okoro. No good with the triple.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Green passes to Şengün. From 15 feet away, rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Jared Allen has been on display for the Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this.
One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Easton in at the point. Rockets trail by 3. And Brooks gets it to go.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Mitchell. It's blocked. Here's Green. Thompson outside for the lead. And Okoro pulls it down. Hunter against Brooks. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Green. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Brooks with no one around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They lead by 1. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
Şengün against Mobley. Here's Thompson. They get it back. Şengün, solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Şengün's got 12.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
Rockets trail by 3. Şengün with a screen on Hunter. Brooks with it. Guarded by Hunter. Şengün, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Mobley outside. To the middle. Here's Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Thompson.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Good on the second free throw. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün kicks to Thompson. No good from outside.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Here's Allen. Takes it off the glass. Allen's got the lead up to 6 now for the Cavs.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Hunter. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
And so Eason nails both of them. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Pass to Okoro. Screen by Allen to the inside. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Tipped away. Green with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Eason. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Pass to Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mitchell outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Thompson finds Şengün. Thompson sets the pick for Şengün. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Allen.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Rockets trail by 7. Here's Şengün. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Eason against Mitchell. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
This is where Donovan Mitchell is nearly impossible to stop. With that aggressive defense, he still finds a way to score it.
Stolen by Mitchell. And even 3-on-3 break. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back to the action in just a minute. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Şengün poked away. Cleveland leading by 9. Now here's Mitchell. And Thompson sends it back. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Mobley with it. Now defended by Şengün. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Dylan Brooks.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
Now, here's Okoro. Defense is right there. Mobley inside. Brooks covering. Mobley misses. Rockets trail by 8. And the wide open shot from Green. Drills it from outside.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that. So he just stops on a dime and pops.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Brooks. Cavaliers with the rebound. Hunter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Okoro. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Eason down low. Covered by Okoro. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
Pass to Şengün. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Hunter grabs the miss. Hunter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Allen finds Mitchell. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Another shot. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Şengün, good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Mitchell against Eason. Clock at 4. Nobody near Allen. And it's off from 3-point range. Rockets trail by 6. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Back to Eason. In the corner, Şengün with it. Houston moving the ball around. Green deciding where to go with it. And the wing jumper offline.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. They kick it out to Green. On the wing, Green. Pass to Eason. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Green with the rebound.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Mobley with it. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Mitchell. Can they get it? Again, Mitchell missing. And so here is Houston. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. And here is Hunter. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for Cleveland, DeAndre.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. All right, everyone, greetings. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously, effort. You can't do anything without it. But also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all five guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. Now here's Eason. Thompson, a screen on Edwards. Out to Thompson, all alone. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And here are the Timberwolves. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Now here's Green. Back to Thompson. Good D by Gobert.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Randall finds Edwards. Back to Randall. Şengün with a steal. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's hammered home by Green.
And this guy can just fly. Green lifts off and slams it down.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The drive by Randall, and he gets it to go.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. And Randall no good on that one. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Over Randall. Randall with some nice D. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gobert with a screen on Green. Here's Edwards. Brooks with the rebound. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. And they pick up 2.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Edwards against Green. Pass to Randall. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Back comes Houston in transition. And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Green's gotten his second bucket. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. The Rockets have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Brooks. That one doesn't drop. McDaniels with some nice D. And coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reid is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
Now here's McDaniels. Randall a screen on Brooks. Brooks against McDaniels. Pass to Reid. Back to Daniels. Now Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Thompson passes to Green. Here's Şengün. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 4. Randall with it. He's picked up by Eason. Eason pulls it in. And the Rockets shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Reed with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Now here's Edwards. Still without a bucket. Reed in the post. Defended by Thompson. Reed, good.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Rockets trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Eason. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Eason. Launches a 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game now. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore.
Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Reed passes to Randall. Reed to screen on Şengün. Back to Reed. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Reed with it. Green picks him up. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson right side. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
To the paint. Pass to Reed. Can't hit from in close. The Rockets trail. Outside, Green. And it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green. Thompson's got 8.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Randall, a screen on Eason. The drive by DiVincenzo. Reed for 3. Edwards with it. Yet to see a basket. Second chance shot. That one no good. Good D by Şengün. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Edwards on the move. Back to Randall. The 3. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Outside Edwards. Over Green. Edwards can't hit.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot.
Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on McDaniels. Inside. Thompson, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And the second free throw is good. And it's Green with the ball for the Rockets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. Here's DiVincenzo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Another miss by Minnesota.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Eason kept alive. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Reed. Fires it. Minnesota again missing.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Thompson, no good. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Edwards finds Reed for 3. Randall, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Brooks outside. Pass to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. And Houston another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Reed. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Houston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Both free throws good from Şengün. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Gobert with a screen on Eason. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Tries again. Gobert showing his skill inside.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Eason. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Julius Randle. He has been the story for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a moment.
They're taking up off the side.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Julius Randle has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Houston 5 right now. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in at the point.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
It's blocked by Gobert, and they get it back. Green against Edwards. Out to Thompson, beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Now it's a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Eason hits them both. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. DiVincenzo against Eason. Here's Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. The Rockets trail. And here's Thompson for three. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Eason against DiVincenzo. And here's Thompson for three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Gobert against Brooks. Gobert inside. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Here's Şengün. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Şengün's got 6.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. And here's Randall. From downtown, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Şengün against Randall. Thompson, a screen on Randall. Too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Green against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Deflected. Brooks from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
McDaniels against Brooks. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson left side. Looking to end this cold spell. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Randall. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Şengün finds Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he's good on the second.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Randall outside. Inside. Here's Gobert. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Gobert's got 14 points here in the second half.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Eason against DiVincenzo. Down low. Gobert hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pure from 3-point range. Thompson's got 15.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Thompson scanning the floor. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consist. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Gobert inside, working on Thompson. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Şengün. DiVincenzo with the steal. To the inside. Here's Randle. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Here's Eason. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. McDaniels with it. Check by Brooks. McDaniels passes to Randle. Chalk up 2 there. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Gobert finds Randle. Back to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. DiVincenzo against Eason. Pass to Gobert. He goes up again. Second shot opportunity. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Green from the arc. Green, money from deep.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Green against Edwards. Now here's Randle. The kick out to Edwards. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Thompson. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Green finds Thompson. Back to Green. Out to the right wing. Eason, pass to Green. Şengün against McDaniels. Back to Green. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, poked away. And out of bounds. Minnesota will have it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Eason against DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the shot goes. Randle's got 19 points.
Yeah, nice play by Randle. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
The Rockets with another miss.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why. And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Rudy Gobert.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Brooks. On the wing, Green. The three. It's Minnesota with the W. A competitive game. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're fully warmed. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter and it's small forward. Now here's Porzingis. Isaac Okoro missing his last shot. Back to Tatum. Connects from three-point range.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Friend of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, he'll avoid driving the paint. Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Okoro with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Mobley adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Brown the pass to Tatum, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Here's Hunter. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, there is nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
Mobley against Tatum. Brown outside. Stolen by Okoro. Hunter, no one around him. And he's good on the three ball. Hunter's got 5.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Over in the corner, Allen. It's good. Allen's got his second basket of the game.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis, and there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. And Holiday has it in the corner. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Off target from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Here's Hunter. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. A kick out to Mobley. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
It's Brown with the drive. The kick out to Holiday. Nice ball movement by Boston. Porzingis. Allen with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Mobley a screen on Tatum. Mobley misses. Celtics trail by 3. From the arc. And it's White missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the rejection by Tatum. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Okoro dishes to Mitchell. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Tatum drives in. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Porzingis, it's a 2, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that.
First team foul.
Porzingis against Allen. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Holiday against Mitchell. Mobley a screen on White. Down low. It's stolen by White. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Tatum finishing off the break.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Mitchell wide open. No good on the triple. Celtics trail by 4. Jacks up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's Hunter. The Cavaliers with another miss.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Mitchell. And the layup falls. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Okoro passes to Mobley. It's stolen by Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Tatum. The tray. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Okoro's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball's knocked loose. Here we go, one-on-one. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 6. Richard, so many things about Drew Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin, but Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
4 on the shot clock. A 3 from Porzingis. Drills the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 7.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. And 1:01 left to play here in the half. Pass to Allen. Porzingis with the steal. To the paint. Here's Tatum. It's tipped. Hunter with it. Drives to the hoop. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from White.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Count it. He has 6.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Porzingis finds Brown. Porzingis sets the pick for Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Holiday. Pass to Okoro. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Holiday. He knocks it down. Not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
Tie game in Boston. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Mobley misses. And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. A 2-point game. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
Max Strus is checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Isaac Okoro.
Oh, yeah.
And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley, 1 shot.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good. Mobley. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. The kick out to Holiday. Here's White. Off target with his 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
The kick out to Tatum. Back to Holiday. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And it's Strus missing. Boston trailing. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum gets it to go inside.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Pass to Mobley. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
White, wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell passes to Strus. Fires the 3. And Donovan Mitchell hit from deep. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. To the middle. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now that's 11 points for Porzingis. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Down low. Here's it. Look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish. Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
A 3 from Porzingis. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The wide open shot from Strus. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. They grabbed their own miss. And Allen with the slam.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Cleveland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Here goes Tatum. Good on the shot. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane. Because once he's in there, you're done.
Garland against White. And here's Strus for three. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And it's White missing. Allen passes to Strus. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Holiday. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one misses. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Boston's got the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 9 points now in just the second half. Celtics shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Tatum's shot is off. Cleveland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Mitchell passes to Mobley. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Tatum. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Tatum looking around. Over in the corner, White. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Holiday. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley outside. Fades away. Hits the front of the rim and out. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Brown. And then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Here's Allen. Rebound Boston.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Mobley. Back to Porzingis for the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Mobley a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Boston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here he goes. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And let's not forget how dominant they've been defensively. Great job of forcing some tough shots, often leading to blocks.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
And Mitchell drops them both. Celtics trail by 11. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Over Allen. And too long on the shot. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Holiday against Mitchell. Pass to Okoro from outside the arc. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brown the pass to White. Outside Holiday for 3. Hands it from downtown.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
For 3, Mitchell. And Tatum pulls it down.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Okoro kicks to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Buries it from 3-point range. Hunter's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at him. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
Mitchell against Holiday. From past the arc. And it's Mitchell missing. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. Drills it from deep.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
For 3, Porzingis. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Now let's send it over to Allie LaForce, who was able to talk with Joe Mazzulla.
I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Shot clock at 5. Outside Holiday. Off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A., and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Now here's Edwards. Gobert on the high post. Outside McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Soft touch off the glass.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Outside Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Holiday passes to Porzingis. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The kick to Tatum to halt the run. Connects from downtown.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
DiVincenzo driving. Count the basket. Boston has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Tatum passes to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Randle to the middle. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
DiVincenzo on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Now DiVincenzo. Pass to Randle. 6 to shoot. Now Gobert. Defended by Porzingis. Gobert, no good. For Boston, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. launches it from deep. Boston pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And the free throw is good, now leading by one. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Edwards. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And for the Celtics, they're shooting about 43% since tip-off. Brown, and the jam by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Gobert. Over Porzingis. Gobert gets the bucket.
What a move by Gobert. Closing that open space in the pick and roll.
There's Tatum with the three. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by one. DiVincenzo driving. Now here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gobert inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. 1 second left.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
And at the end of one. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So for Minnesota right now, Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Just 3 to shoot. Shoots. Edwards, no good.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Holiday against Gobert. And Holiday powers it home.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Good on the shot. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Now here's Edwards. Randall finds McDaniels. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by White. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's McDaniels. Reed, good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
Holiday grabs the miss. Celtics lead by 6. Outside, Brown. Holiday taking his time here. Back to Brown. Randall against Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And the jam by Brown.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
Reed, a screen on Tatum. Outside Reed. Outside for Randall. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Outside Holiday. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Knocked away. And stolen by Edwards. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. Randall, good. And now just a 3-point Boston lead.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
Offensive board. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Randall, the pass to Reed. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 5.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Reed finds Edwards. Back to Reed. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Minnesota shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Reed, 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. It's a one-on-one situation. Holiday against DiVincenzo. And the basket by Holiday. Holiday's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Holiday from long range. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Celtics. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot clock, please. They're picking up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the 3. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And here's Tatum. Pass to Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Conley. The kick to Tatum. The baseline J. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Edwards, no good. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Back to Porzingis. No good off the glass. Minnesota shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Edwards for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
White, the pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. 5 to shoot. Oh, good D by Edwards.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Randall, a screen on Tatum. For 3, Conley. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Boston leading by 5. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Graham. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Now here's Holiday. 10 points for him. Ooh, the emphatic rejection.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randall, otherwise he's going to block it.
The shot by Conley, no good. For Boston, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Porzingis. Timberwolves trail by 7. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
It's good. Randall's got 9.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Find it.
And Boston has possession after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Outside Holiday, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Randall, and he banks in the layup. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Tatum on the drive. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Celtics lead by 5. Holiday finds Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Tatum for 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Conley on the attack. Outside Reed. McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Holiday. Back to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown passes to Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now McDaniels. Inside. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall, another bucket, continues to expand his offensive game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Tatum. Here's Brown. Pass to Holiday. Outside White. Fires from deep. That shot, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the center position. And the basket by Holiday.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Outside Edwards. Outside for Randle. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Randle's got 9 points now in the second half.
When you have Randle on your team, he'll space out that floor.
Celtics lead by 5. White finds Tatum. And no good. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota shooting about 47%. A nice number. Outside Conley. From outside the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Got it.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Conley looking for an opening to the paint. Here's Randle. Edwards against White. Back to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Porzingis. White for 3. Edwards pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
McDaniels passes to Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside Holiday. Outside White. Porzingis with it. Picked up by Reed. Here's Tatum. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Boston leading by 5. Brown passes to Porzingis. Over Reed. And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
McDaniels inside. Brown's there. McDaniels passes to Randle. Can't connect from short range. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And Mike Conley picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Conley. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Randle. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Edwards against White. Kick out to Brown. Here's the 3. Reed with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
McDaniels from long range. Money. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Gobert's checked in for Reed, and he ends up making the second, and that increases the lead to 6. And Minnesota with possession here. Picked by Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. 34 seconds left in the game. From the arc. Here's Gobert. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. White for 3. The shot off that time.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Edwards for 3. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3.
Seems like Edwards never stops competing and believing right until the final buzzer.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaFleur.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, what basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
So the Houston starting five. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the 1. Now here's Eason. Pass to Thompson. Three-pointer. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And it's Holiday with the ball for Boston. It's a three-point game. The kick to Tatum. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Out to Thompson. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Green, the pass to Eason. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Another shot. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist from Eason.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The drive by Brown. Oh, they get a hand on it. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Thompson. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Drives to the hoop. Tatum with it. Back to Holiday. To the inside. Hook loose. Here's Porzingis. Basket's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
And that one's good. Thompson.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's White. Kick out to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Brooks. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Houston. Brooks outside. Outside, Green. Şengün, a screen on White. And it's Green off the drive.
And this is why Green's guys encourage him to attack, because it puts the defenses in compromising situations.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Boston leading by 3. White finds Porzingis. Banked it in off the glass. Porzingis has got 6 points.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Brooks outside. Thompson, a screen on White. Outside, Green. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 5.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Outside White. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Porzingis. Here he goes. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boom! I mean, Porzingis laying down the hammer. Oh, mercy, mercy.
And here's Brooks. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Şengün, a screen on White. Here's Green. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Using the pick there, Green saw the opening and let it fly.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. There's the drive. And finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
It's stolen by Holiday. Outside, Brown. Porzingis in the post. Defended by Thompson. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brooks drives in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Boston leading by 3. Tatum with it. And it's Şengün picking him up for 3. Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Well, the Rockets shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Out to the wing. This one for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Porzingis. Pass to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Brooks. Porzingis misses. The Rockets have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Şengün passes to Thompson. Brooks against Brown. Brooks left side. Here's Şengün. 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Şengün. Can't cash it in from close range. And the Celtics shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. Such a wide open look. And the Celtics lead by 2. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes a legal guarding position would help players and officials. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the
Brooks the screen on Porzingis. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Brown. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. With some arc. Thompson pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Down low. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Three-pointer Holiday. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brooks. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Brooks has gotten his second bucket of the game.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Offensive rebound. Kick out to Brown. To the paint. Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Brooks fires the 3. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he sinks the second. Celtics trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Holiday against Şengün. Back to Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. So it's Boston now. Pass to Porzingis. 17 seconds left in the first half of this game. It's Holiday with a drive. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw good from Porzingis.
At the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
No good with a layup. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Rockets on top, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
29.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. Late clock, Houston's got to hurry. Şengün, no good. Boston trailing. Holiday from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got 5 points.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Outside for Brooks. And the jumper is on the mark. 9 points in the game.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Tatum against Şengün. Outside Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Şengün, no good. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. They lead by 1. Tatum passes to White. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Şengün.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Green against White. Baseline try. And it's Green missing.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And it's Brown off the drive. The shot that time not on target. Good D by Şengün. Eason pass to Şengün. Back to Eason. To the middle. Şengün, no good. Celtics lead by 3. Into the lane. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Outside Porzingis. Eason against Holiday. White on the wing. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. Rockets trail by 5. Here's Şengün. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. For Boston, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Back to Brown. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Holiday. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. And now it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Good work there as it goes. White's got 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Pass to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum a screen on Brooks. Now Porzingis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Green with the ball. Back to Şengün. And Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. And that one's good for Brooks.
Such a reliable mid-range shooter. Brooks doesn't hesitate when he sees an opportunity to rise up from there.
Tatum against Şengün. The drive by Tatum. It's rebounded by Şengün. On the wing, Green. Thompson passes to Eason. And it's all from three-point range. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out in front, leading by 6. And we've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so it's Boston with it. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
The athletic swingman. I love whenever Tatum goes up with force off the drive.
Thompson, a screen on Porzingis. Şengün passes to Thompson. And a missed layup.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup. Porzingis has got 20 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To the right side. White against Brooks. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum on the take. Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Houston ball.
Rockets trail by 10. Outside, Green. Thompson, a screen on White. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Back to White. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Nice D from Tatum. Celtics lead by 7. To the inside. Here's Brown. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Brooks from outside. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. JT to the hole. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Green against White. Outside Porzingis. Inside. Outside Holiday. Tatum a screen on Eason. The shot by Holiday, no good. Rockets trail by 9. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Thompson with it, hounded by Tatum. Şengün, a screen on Holiday. To the wing, right side. 4-3. Houston with another miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Brown with it, checked by Brooks. White can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green for 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. Boston leading by 7. Porzingis passes to Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Brown, a screen on Thompson. Outside Holiday. Knocks down the triple.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Celtics.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, you know, he was a man on a mission in this one. The defense had absolutely no answers for him tonight.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Outside Holiday. 36 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Laces one from three.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
And now the starting.
RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point. Hunter against Brooks. Hunter the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Poke loose, and so Houston again turning it over. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Rockets. Now he's worried it's going to be one of those nights when Donovan Mitchell just goes off. He told me it's like guarding a ticking time bomb. You never know when he's going to blow up, but they're anticipating it. So coach is expecting the best out of his team, preparing for the worst. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And Green slams it in.
Well, one of Green's many advantages is how quickly he gets off the floor.
Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Back to Eason. It's deflected, and he stays with it. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Allen. One-on-one here. Here's Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jalen Green.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Hunter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Got 5 points so far.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
Knocked away. Thompson finds Eason. Here's Şengün. Pass to Brooks. Houston moving it around. Shoots from the line. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Eason against Mobley. Over Eason. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Green. And Green slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Mobley a screen on Green. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell outside. Pass to Jerome. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green passes to Şengün. Good D by Mobley.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D Wade with a better jumper.
Now Mitchell, after Jalen Green's three-pointer that didn't go. Mitchell against Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. That's 7 points for Evan Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. Now, here's Thompson. Shoots over Mobley. Offensive rebound. Tries again. They kick it out to Green. Another miss by Houston. And the Cavaliers with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And stolen by Eason. Brooks from outside. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
The drive by Thompson.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game. No good on the free throw.
The line for Houston, Thompson.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Allen. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the point. Allen, a screen on Eason. Allen's shot is off.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
They get the rebound, and the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. Trying to find Thompson. He gets it to him.
The length of Allen, yeah, that's problematic for a lot of shooters. And this man knows how to distract them.
Here's Mobley. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 8. Brooks with it. Guarded by Hunter. It's good. Brooks has got 5.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Jerome. Scoreless thus far. RJ, one league rule that has gotten a lot of attention, carrying the basketball.
Oh, these guys carry the ball at a ridiculous rate. Even Allen Iverson used to do it, and then eventually he took it out of his game. But yeah, the referees could clean it up a little bit, I'll be honest.
Brooks with no one around. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He has 7.
Inside, outside, mid-range, Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Back to Mobley, and stolen by Şengün. To the inside. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Thompson.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure, and then get some run-outs.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And there's Green on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Allen banked in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
It's his first trip to the line. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 5.
2 minutes.
Brooks against Strus. Out to Thompson. Four on the clock. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Mobley inside. Guarded by Green. And there it is for him. Mobley's got 11 points.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Now Eason. He has yet to score. Here's Şengün. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Kicks it out to Mitchell. It's good from long range. 8 points for him.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Pass to Allen. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Şengün. Count it. And the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Thompson.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Allen. That shot off. Good D by Thompson. Driving in. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. The Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And that one misses. So he comes up empty, missing both. Baseline try, and good that time. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
And Alper Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
A lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Nice shot by Brooks.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Green against Mitchell. With the drive. Here's Mobley. A three-pointer, no good. It's trailed by 4. To the middle. They get a hand on it. And here's Strus. Still scoreless. Hits it from three-point range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Şengün kicks to Green. Brooks with a screen on Mobley. Şengün passes to Brooks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dillon Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dillon is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Mobley, a screen on Eason. Mobley with it. Now defended by Şengün. A nice shot by Mobley. 13 points for Evan Mobley. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Şengün. From downtown, Eason's shot is good. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The drive by Mobley.
He's just so mobile and agile for his size. You don't see a lot of players like him. So Mobley, he always just gets defenders to foul it.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he sinks the second. Rockets trail by 5. Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Jerome. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Brooks. Thompson's got 10.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand closer to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Down low, here's Şengün. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Strus passes to Jerome. Allen, a screen on Eason. And that one is good from Jerome.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
From deep, Green. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
1:09 left to play here in the third. Eason finds Şengün. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down hard.
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Brooks. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Allen against Green. 9 feet out. That one wide left. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Rockets have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
Taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
And so Eason nails both of them. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Green. Mitchell passes to Allen. Basket good. Allen's got 8 points.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Thompson outside, driving the lane.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Stolen by Thompson. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cleveland ahead, up 4. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Then there's Allen. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 1.
Well, this one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Thompson, a screen on Mobley. Şengün passes to Thompson. He can't get that one. Excellent D there from Allen. Some nice passing by Cleveland here, and Thompson sends it back. Şengün drives in. Brooks dishes to Thompson. Stolen by Mitchell.
The length of Mobley that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Max Strus, and it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Eason against Garland. Mobley looking it over. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
And stolen by Hunter. Mitchell with it. Now Green defending. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Brooks finds Şengün. Şengün with a screen on Mobley. Eason passes to Şengün.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Mobley is screened and stolen by Şengün. Thompson against Mitchell. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Mobley.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Hunter against Brooks. Hunter the pass to Allen. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. Inside, Brooks. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Thompson against Allen. Thompson passes to Şengün. Mobley with the block. Leaps for it. It's stolen by Green. Thompson right side. Şengün gets to Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Back to Şengün. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Another miss by Houston. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Allen's shot is off. On the wing, Green. Covered by Mitchell. Count that one. And the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Thompson.
The dime-dropping ability of Green. I love it when he looks for his teammates and gets them involved.
Garland the pass to Mobley. And that one goes long. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. The drive by Green. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Offline with his 3. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
Well, they have to be careful with the ball.
Thompson, a screen on Mobley. In the corner, it's Eason. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. And he can't bank that one in. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Mobley is screened. The drive by Mitchell. Outside Garland. Now, here's Mitchell. Yes!
And obviously
obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
There's Green with the three. Off target from downtown. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Now here's Randle. Down low. Here's McDaniels. An open look for Reid. Thompson pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Pass to Green. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Defense on top of Şengün inside, but he uses his agility to overcome it.
Outside Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Thompson. We played just over a minute here in the first. And it's Brooks missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Edwards against Green. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Reid to screen on Brooks. Outside Reid. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And he might not blow you away with numbers, but there's a reason why McDaniels is on the floor so often, Clark.
Hey, B.A., I love his versatility at both ends of the floor. He knows exactly what's needed from him by his team. He gives it to him. He doesn't need a lot of touches. He just plays the game. Love his motor. Love his consistency. He is the epitome of a value-utility guy.
Now here's Eason. Pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. Let's go with a 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 5.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Here's Reid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thompson. And he's going for the lob! And stolen by Edwards. Rockets with a rebound. Pass to Eason from the high post. Rebound Minnesota. Reid's got 4 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Hits the trifecta.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka for a minute. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Eason, good.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Randle finds DiVincenzo. The 3. Rebounded by Green.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
The 3 from Thompson. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Edwards, a pass to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by Edwards. Thompson, a screen on Randle. Back to Thompson. No good that time. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 3. 35 seconds left in the first quarter here. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. It's Eason with the jams.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Randle inside. And it's Randle with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up.
So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The T-Wolves on top, up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Şengün against Randle. Back to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Over to the wing, to the middle. Pass to Şengün. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by 4. Reed, rebounded by Green. After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Green.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Here's Reed. Misses from short range.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A slam dunk by Reed.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Green. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Shoots it from the high post. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. McDaniels against Thompson. Back to Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. The 3 from Thompson. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
They grab their own miss. Outside McDaniels. Counted from distance. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Eason, pass to Thompson. Back to Eason. DiVincenzo with a steal. Şengün with a steal. Eason up top. On the wing, Brooks. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Reed. Randall with it. Now Thompson defending. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Jalen Green. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Thompson passes to Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. Reed sets a screen. To the wing on the left. Minnesota again missing.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple. Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
McDaniels, that's good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Reed. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
So he gets them both. Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word.
34. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Runs, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Naz Reid, what a contribution here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Amin Thompson out there with Steven Adams. And it's Eason in at the 1. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Brooks with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brooks against McDaniels. Outside Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires the 3. Adams grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Brooks outside. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Randall against Thompson. And it's Randall with the jam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Reed for three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Outside Eason. Back to Thompson. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Adams with a screen on Edwards. Green for 3. Rebound Minnesota.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Edwards finds Randall. Pass to Reed. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Adams. Back to Green. Shot clock at 5. Reed with the rebound.
2 minutes.
Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Randall a screen on Brooks. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
A versatile guard, DiVincenzo is excellent at hitting his teammates in their spots.
Adams against Randall. Back to Adams. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Randall's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Edwards on the wing. Green covering. Pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Edwards. McDaniels against Thompson to snap the cold streak. McDaniels with some nice D.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Edwards looking for an opening. Pass to McDaniels. Up top, DiVincenzo. And he gets the jumper to drop. DiVincenzo's got his first 2 points.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Randall a screen on Eason. The drive by DiVincenzo. And the layup is good off the glass.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there. You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And here's Edwards outside. On target from range. Edwards got 6 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves feeling confident. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, John Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
So for Minnesota right now, Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Clark in at power forward. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Green. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Outside Eason. Now here's Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. Eason, the pass to Brooks. Here's the teardrop, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Timberwolves lead by 16. Here is DiVincenzo. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
The Rockets shooting an average of 43% from the floor. DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You know, he gets there so often. Gobert would like to make these at a higher clip.
The drive by Brooks, and that one is stuffed right through.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And out of bounds, Houston will have it. Conley's checked in for the Timberwolves.
In for the Timberwolves, number 10, Mike.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Eason, pass to Thompson. The baseline J. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pass to Clark, beyond the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 18. Now here's Adams. McDaniels covering. And here's Eason. Fires for 3. That shot is off. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Clark against Brooks. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Right side, Eason.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now here's Brooks.
2 minutes.
Pass to Green. Back to Brooks. Now Green. Over Edwards. And there's Green on the assist by Brooks. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Eason against Conley. And there's 1:38 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Wide open. Minnesota again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Fires in the triple.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. Gobert finds Clark. We've got 1:13 left to play in the fourth. Knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Eason.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Tight defense on him. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Fast break. Here we go. And it's hammered home by Green. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Reed. To stop the drought. And the three-pointer goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 14. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Now here is Holiday. Not a lot of room. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul. Here's Tatum to the paint, trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Can't cash in from close range. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Mobley trying to free himself up. That one drops for him.
And what I admire about Hunter is that opportunistic attitude. This kid just makes things happen.
Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
Now, Mobley, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell over White. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Brown with the bucket.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's White. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. Porzingis with the block.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on White. For three, Mitchell. He can't get that one to fall.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell missing.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Outside Tatum. Back to White. The kick out to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. 1:32 left to play here in the first. Pass to Porzingis. In the corner, Tatum with it. Tatum with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell outside. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. And here's Holiday, still without a basket. Pass to Tatum. Right side, Porzingis. Here's the three. Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. There's the triple. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
And Brown throws it down hard.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Mobley misses. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. After this break, we'll be back with the start of... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Donovan Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's White. Nothing on the board. The kick out to Tatum. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Allen, a screen on White. Hunter for 3. Offensive rebound. Mitchell. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what you really like about Porzingis going end-to-end, he does it under control, right? This guy is 7 feet and masterful in space.
Now, here's Mitchell. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Porzingis with the rebound. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there. Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Mitchell against White. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Max Strus comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Garland in for Ty Jerome. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Cavaliers with the rebound. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Mitchell finds Allen. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to Brown. And then Brown Brown with the dunk.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Now, here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in. Tatum's got 8.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And there's the drive. White, wide open. He fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Strus. No scoring in this one, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Right side, Garland. Pass to Allen. Shot clock at 6. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And another miss by Cleveland. Boston leading by 7. Tatum with it. Garland picks him up. Out to White. 46 seconds left here in the second. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Here goes Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's Mitchell. To end the run, driving inside.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Holiday. Out to Porzingis. It's up a 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. Strus with it. Allen with the screen for Strus. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Boston with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. Hunter on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. You know, many see Brown as a scorer. But Doris, he's put more of an emphasis on his defense in recent seasons.
You're exactly right, Kevin. He's taken tremendous pride in asking his coaches to put him on the best offensive player. When he's the point of attack defensively, look out. He can give a lot of headaches to ball handlers.
Hunter, no good.
definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
You know, Doris, few teams have tried to invite Brown to be a shooter. He's punished them each and every time.
And he's had to put in the work, Kevin, to make himself a legit perimeter threat. And listen, the defense has to make choices. Athletically, this is one of the most gifted players in the league. If you're going to concede anything to Jalen, it would probably be the three-point shot.
Pass to Jerome. Here's Mobley. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
Brown finds Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Jerome. Pass to Allen. The three. Here's Mobley, and he uses the glass on the layup. Mobley's got 11 points.
It's starting to look like a repeat of last night, guys. He's battling really hard out there.
Oh, he sure is. I mean, these past 2 games, his energy level has been sensational. Whether it's a putback like that or other hustle plays, he's been everywhere.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's Mitchell missing. Boston leading by 10. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Boy, the quickness of Jalen Brown on the drive. He makes it happen in an instant.
Pass to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
The drive by Mitchell. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
A minute 50 left in the third. Pass to Allen.
You have to love the mindset of Porzingis trying to contest every shot he can. Plays with so much energy.
And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's foul number 2 for him. Now here's Tatum. 12 points for him. Brown outside. Back to Porzingis. Back at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his time.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Celtics leading by 10. Outside Tatum. Launches a 3. Whoa! Tatum stretching his range.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Mobley misses. Boston has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. That 3 off the mark. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Allen, that's good.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
White finds Porzingis, and the foul called on Porzingis. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
For 3, Mitchell. That one doesn't go. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Celtics. He notched 8 points. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Allen. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Up again. Pass to Hunter. Mobley a screen on Brown. Hunter takes it inside. And another shot. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Mobley.
I tell you, you give me a little grittiness from Evan Mobley, not afraid of throwing his weight around right there.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by White. Mobley wide open. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Holiday goes in, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, sipping in before the D can rotate.
And no good, but he tries to maintain control of his foul. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And the second free throw, good. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The kick out to Brown. Back to Holiday. And here is Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off beyond the arc. That's good from Horford on the assist by Holiday. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
They need that floor spacing ability from Horford. It's big for them when he's knocking down triples.
Here's Jerome. A 3. And no good that time. Good D by Holiday. Celtics leading by 16. And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Cornette's checked in. They set the pick. Tatum kicks to Cornette. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Poked loose and stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. White covering.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And he comes up with the deuce.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Right the pass to Cornette. Now Tatum. Brown outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cornette. Poked away, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Cavaliers trail by 13. Fires from deep. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Jason Tatum.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday against Mitchell. Good, nice job down low. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Here's Cornette. Allen defending. The kick out to Tatum. To end the cold streak. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Now here's Conley. Outside Edwards. Back to Conley. Knocks it loose, and stolen by Holiday. Tatum from long range, and it's Gobert with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We talked about some of the challenges that they'll face tonight, not the least of which is defending Jason Tatum. He said the guy plays with so much confidence. He's a great scorer from all three levels. He can go for 40, 50, 60 in a night. We just have to try and make someone else beat us.
And Allie, thank you for that. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Conley. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Here's Holiday, and Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Pass to Gobert. Plenty of space. Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Edwards. Randall, a screen on White. Edwards, a pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Tatum from long range hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Edwards against White. It's Edwards on the wing. Inside, and stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the break. The finish! Oh, Tatum slams it home.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Brown against McDaniels. Holiday taking his time here. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Boston leading by 7. And here's Porzingis. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Porzingis misses. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. That's tipped. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Pass to Reed. McDaniels a screen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Tatum's shot is good. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Holiday against DiVincenzo.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
Porzingis for 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Outside Reed. Buries it from 3.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
They get it back. Outside Holiday, the 3. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Outside McDaniels. 3-pointer off the mark. White for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
And it's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Now here's McDaniels. No made baskets yet. Tatum with a steal. And here's the fast break. Brown downhill. And the jam by Brown.
And Brown is lethal in the open floor. Once he has a step on you, it's over.
Outside McDaniels. Edwards against White. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. To the paint. Outside for Randall. Clock at 4. And here's Edwards outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Holiday passes to Brown. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 14. Three-pointer. Here's Edwards. Ooh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Well, Edwards will fight you on every possession. He gets the loose ball and instantly attacks.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
DiVincenzo can't hit. Boston leading by 15. For the finish. And finished off by Tatum.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the slam dunk is arguably pro basketball's signature play. And forward Nicholas Batum said growing up, you have so much joy in dunking. You're one of the few people in the world that can. But Father Time marches on, and like most vets, he's come to grips with the reality. He said, my body told me, no more, bro.
Well, leave that to the youngsters now, right? All right, Allie, thanks. Randall. Second chance effort. Tatum with some nice D.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Tipped away. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Tatum. Checked by Randall. And it's rejected.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way.
Tatum with a steal. Brown against Edwards. Brown passes to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. Tatum finds White. Again, the miss by Boston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Brown. Reed passes to Randall. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. There's Tatum with the 3. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Edwards with it, now guarded by White. For 3, Randall, and the three-pointer goes. Randall's got 5.
When you have Randall on your team, he'll space out that floor.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Reed against Porzingis. Right side, Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on White.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
DiVincenzo against Holiday. Outside White. Four on the clock. To get back on track. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Brown looking around. Again, the miss by Boston. Outside Reed. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Boston finishing the quarter with an 8. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Reed can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Randall. And stolen by Brown. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Tatum from long range. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. Yep, that one goes. Celtics lead by 9. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Edwards with it, now guarded by White. McDaniels against Brown. McDaniels passes to Reed. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Holiday. He's got 5. Back to Tatum, just 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Brown passes to Tatum. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Holiday hits them both. Timberwolves trail by 10. Right side, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Randall. Here's Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Over Porzingis. Edwards can't hit. Celtics lead by 10. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Now here's Holiday. Outside Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. Porzingis has got 6.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Out to the right wing. And stolen by Brown. Here's Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. He's got 9.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Reed, outside for Randall. Back to Reed, and stolen by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Tatum, count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Reed, outside McDaniels. Reed sets a screen. Clock at 6. Can they get it? Drops in the 3. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
White looking it over. For 3, Porzingis. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And here's Brown for 3. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 14. Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Holiday. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
To the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Holiday. Porzingis has got 8.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 17 at the end of the period. Tough to run with them. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Here's Holiday. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. McDaniels can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
And look at Tatum getting aggressive inside.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with those transition buckets.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
With his feet set, Tatum's gonna make you pay.
Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
Edwards, a pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Down low. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Brown. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Porzingis. It's deflected. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. nails the 16-footer.
And yeah, Randall is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's McDaniels driving inside. That one drops for him.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
From 12 feet, it's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got rebound number 8 now. Randall, a screen on Brown. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Holiday. He takes it in. Oh, and Reed with a block. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. It's hauled in by White. Celtics lead by 19. Here's Holiday. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I mean, just forcing the issue. Drew gets a pair at the line.
First one falls for him. It's both from the stripe. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. McDaniels against Brown. Outside, DiVincenzo. Tatum with a steal.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Celtics.
They had more assists and shot the ball more efficiently. Those things tend to go hand in hand.
And that's so true. Without a doubt, their ball movement was essential to winning this game.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jason Tatum.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
They get it again. Back to White. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
It's Edwards with a drive. Back to Daniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Celtics ball. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Edwards finds Reed. Back to Edwards. This one for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Julius Randle. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Edwards outside. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back, whether it comes to their clothes or their effort. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Brooks with him. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Brooks with a screen on White. Brooks against Holiday. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And it falls over the rim and in.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Brooks kicks to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Holiday against Eason. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Tatum drives in. Brown the pass to White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Thompson finds Green. Brooks setting the pick for Şengün. And he converts the layup.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
The kick out to Holiday. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers. And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Down low. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoffs. Thompson can flat out fly.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Şengün kicks to Green. There's the drive. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. White dishes to Brown. Back to White. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 7.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Tatum against Thompson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. 50 seconds left in the first. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Tatum on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Rockets trail. The drive by Green, and Green slams it in.
A vicious finish by Green. Boy, Jalen, this man can get up.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now
flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And that one, good.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Brown against Brooks. White looking around. Driving to the basket. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is long. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking. We'll get right back to the action when... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the one spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Thompson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. White with it, picked up by Thompson. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Here comes Tatum. That one falls. Tatum's got the lead up to 2 now for Boston.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Şengün finds Eason. Back to Şengün. Over Tatum. Şengün no good. Celtics shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Brown the pass to White. Tatum against Şengün. Pass to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
RJ, so often with rookies, we want to judge them after half a season. But we're not very patient with them. How long should we give players to prove themselves in the NBA?
Well, there's a different type of prove yourself. If you're talking about a rookie, I was taught after about game 60, you're no longer a rookie because you played every team, you understand the defensive concept. You might be a little fatigued, but after that, you're no longer a rookie. But to judge them, if they can play in this league, it can take a couple of years.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Thompson outside to the top of the key. Eason. Back to Thompson and stolen by Tatum. Pass to White. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Outside Holiday. Thompson with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
White against Green. He takes it.
Oh, yes! If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 17 now.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Brooks, the pass to Şengün. Knocked away. Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Holiday. Eason passes to Şengün. And that one drops. And that's now 6 points for Şengün. Outside Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good on the three. Rockets trail by 3. Green in the post. White's there. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. White with it. Now Green defending. Holiday, no one around him. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
Both good from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Back to Green. Houston moving the ball around, and they'll keep possession. Brooks finds Eason. Brooks with it. The second chance effort. Good work there as it goes.
Inside, outside, mid-range. Brooks has the accuracy to make whatever look he gets work for him.
Outside Holiday. And he drives in. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And another miss by Boston. Here's Thompson. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And now let's catch up with it. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for the Celtics, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard.
And check out Porzingis being sly with the pump fake there, pulling his man in close.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Eason with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Porzingis against Thompson. Here's Brown outside Tatum. Brown with a screen on Eason. Tatum passes to Brown. And stolen by Eason. And here we go with Brooks running it up the court. Tipped away. Brown deciding where to go with it. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
The screen from Thompson. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. That one is on Holiday. For Houston, they have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And the foul on Torrey Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Outside, Porzingis, a 3-ball. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Brooks against Brown. Outside, Porzingis. Holiday with the 3. The Rockets pull it in. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Şengün against Tatum. Rocket 6. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Porzingis can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. It's a 1-point game. Thompson with the bucket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
No luck that time either.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And here's Tatum for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Şengün with a screen on White. Green, the pass to Eason. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Tatum hammers it home.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Pass to Thompson. Back to Brooks. Shot clock at 3. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. And again, Boston with the triple.
And you have to be right up on Holiday. When you're not, he's ready to take those quick shots.
Here's Brooks. Sinks that one from the post. Brooks has got 8 points. The Celtics with the lead. Brown down low. Brooks covering. Tatum down low. Working on Thompson. Outside Holiday. White against Green. The 3 from Tatum. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the inside. Şengün kicks to Thompson. And the 3 off target. The deep 3 from Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
First team foul.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Austin's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And White kicks to Holiday. Back to White. Stolen by Brooks. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Eason gets a wide-open look. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. Brooks has got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Eason. Porzingis finds White. Back to Porzingis. Stolen by Thompson. Out to the right wing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Celtics trail by 4. And stolen by Eason. Going inside. And it's sent back by White. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Green puts up a deep 3. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Porzingis. The Rockets pull it in. Now, here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so he hits both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. White finds Porzingis. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Holiday against Eason. Here's Porzingis. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Green with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Şengün. Another miss by Houston. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Şengün with a screen on Brown. Porzingis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Now Green. 5 to shoot. Pass to Eason. Houston needs to get a shot.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
Tatum passes to White. Holiday with it. Porzingis with a screen on Green. To the paint. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Over Green. That doesn't go either for Porzingis.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Green, no luck. Pass to Şengün. Over in the corner, Green. Lets it go from deep. Kept wide by Houston. And Thompson kicks to Green. Şengün with a screen on White. The drive by Green, and that one is good. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Holiday against Eason. They kick it out to Green. Şengün with a wide open look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Here's Brooks. So we see the Rockets get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Let's meet the visiting team.
One thing you love about these teams, Clark, they both do the dirty work on the glass.
Yeah, extra possessions will be at a premium tonight. No easy boards. With all of these glass eaters running around, getting their hands dirty, should make for a really interesting game to keep an eye on inside.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperen Şengün out there with Amin Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point. Now here's Thompson. To the inside. Brooks. The shot misses. And here comes Cleveland. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Mitchell against Eason. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
Now here's Allen. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. The layup off target. Green finds Thompson to the left side wing. Şengün. And the 3 off target. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Eason. The 3 from Mitchell. Thompson pulls it in. Brooks, the pass to Green. Pass to Thompson. Outside. Green. Here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Mobley outside. And here's Strus. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Thompson, a screen on Mobley. Şengün passes to Thompson, and the shot's good. Thompson's got 5.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Brooks outside. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Green. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
And Mobley gets it to go.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Şengün, the screen. Out to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Green. 7 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Now here's Eason. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. He drops it from range.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Mitchell's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Mobley. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
Here's Eason. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Houston. They're up by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Thompson out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the 1. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Eason against Allen. Eason, pass to Green. And here's Thompson for three. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Eason. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Brooks with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 4. Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. And that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Şengün, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Okoro, no good. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Green with the ball. Picked up by Allen. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Mobley. Green against Garland. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And that sends Evan Mobley to the free throw line. That one on Şengün. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
No good on the second free throw.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Brooks. Back to Green. From downtown. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter.
2 minutes.
Allen a screen. Garland, he's open. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory.
Here's Allen, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
Green against Garland. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up at the elbow. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Garland scanning the floor. To the paint. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Garland against Green. Back to Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Mitchell.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. In transition, here they come. And Brooks with a basket on the assist from Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for 3. The shot, no good. Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amen Thompson.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And the Rockets with possession here after the basket by Cleveland. Şengün, the screen. Got a piece of it. Garland with the ball. Green picks him up. Garland against Green. Outside Garland. Nails it from 3. Garland's got 6.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Thompson, that's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. A great drive by Mitchell.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. 2-point game. Thompson left side. It's stolen by Garland. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Eason against Mitchell. Mobley outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off the shot, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
And they're able to recover. Another shot, and it's Green off the drive. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Eason with a steal. Green in the post. Checked by Mitchell. And there's Green on the assist by Şengün.
He has a great feel for scoring in the painted area. Nice play by Jalen Green.
If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best in the NBA, Clark.
Yeah, you think about rate, it basically looks at what percentage of rebounds do you get while you're on the floor. And Eason is prolific in terms of boards per minute, uses his 6'8" frame well. He's gobbling up rebounds at well under 1 every 3 minutes. That's a lot of heavy lifting there, folks. A gifted athlete with an explosive first step. Green is at his best when he attacks off the dribble.
Allen can't get it to go. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Green in the lane.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Şengün. Brooks with it. Picked up by Allen. Brooks the pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Now it's a 5-point Rocket lead.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
Mobley against Thompson. looking to end the run. And Mobley with a nice bucket inside. Mobley's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Thompson passes to Eason. The three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Allen finds Mobley. Back to Allen. Outside Mitchell. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Free throw good. Mobley. Strus. He's checked in for the Cavs. Hunter comes in for Garland. And both free throws good for Mobley. Houston in the lead. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Count that one. Green's got 11 points here in the second half.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Eason against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Eason. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Green with the ball. 15 points in the game. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is the 2 with Brooks at the 3. Alperon Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard position. Back to Strus. The 17-footer. Rebounded by Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. Ooh, stolen by Allen. He can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 6. Outside Eason. Here's Green. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
A high IQ play from Green right there. Very intelligent offensive work that time.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Mobley, a screen on Eason. Allen outside. Outside for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell to the rack. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Brooks with it. Strus covering. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Eason. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Houston.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Mobley, outside for Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Şengün with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
To end the run, Mitchell. Outside Strus. Mobley with it. From deep. They get the rebound. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And that one's good. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Garland's checked in for Cleveland. Green with the ball. Picked up by Allen, and it's Green missing.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
On the wing, Brooks. Allen defending. And it's Brooks missing. Cavaliers trail by 7. From deep, Mitchell. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. Şengün passes to Eason. Şengün, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Şengün. Now here's Thompson. Misses the 3.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Allen a screen. From deep, Strus knocks down the triple. And now just a 4-point Houston lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Thompson. Tipped. Stolen by Mobley. Allen with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Green. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Garland. That 3's off the mark.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Mitchell finds Garland. On the wing, Strus. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Stop the drought. Oh, wow. Unable to get off a shot. They'll turn it over. Very unfortunate time there to pick up a shot clock violation. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbounds play. They don't have time for a second pass.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K's. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Houston Rockets starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Thompson is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Eason in at the point guard. Randall is screen on Green. Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Şengün. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Randall. Goes back up. Right side, Edwards. From deep. The Rockets pull it in. Green passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Randall a screen on Eason. And he drives in. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Eason passes to Thompson. It's stolen by Gobert. Edwards against Green. Picked by Randall. Here's Edwards. Pass to Randall. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Thompson is one of the best pure athletes to come into the league in quite some time. He's fast, and boy, can he fly.
Green against Edwards. Gobert down low, and it goes down 2 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with the screen on Green. Edwards drives in. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. Misses the layup. Timberwolves have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Here's Randall. The shot comes out. Great defense that time from Şengün. Gobert with the block.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Outside Edwards. DiVincenzo against Thompson. Randall a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo kicks to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Great open look there.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
To the wing right side. Eason finds Green. Şengün with the screen for Green. Another miss by Houston.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Guys, I think Anthony Edwards has got all the makings of not only a star in this league, but a superstar. Big frame, can score it, can board it, can handle it, put him in any position on the floor. This guy can be successful.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Green kicks to Thompson. DiVincenzo against Eason. At the top of the key, Brooks. Shot to stop the run. They shoot again. The shot by Thompson, no good. Minnesota leading by 9. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Gobert with a screen on Brooks. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Randall. And Randall throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Şengün kicks to Green. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Green. Thompson's got 5 points so far. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Randall against Şengün. Stolen by Brooks. Here's Eason. Pass to Thompson. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Inside. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Thompson gets it to go.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point. For 3, Edwards. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Green in the post. Edwards defending. Shots good by Green. Green's got his first points of the game. Thompson against Gobert. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. With the teardrop, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Gobert, the pass to McDaniels. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets trail by 3. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Eason. And McDaniels with the block. And they recover it. Thompson, a screen on DiVincenzo. Eason gets a wide open look. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got it all tied up now for the Rockets. It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Green. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Gobert with the block. DiVincenzo against Eason. Pass to Gobert. Over Thompson. Gobert, and that's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked on, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Here's Green, off target from the baseline. Timberwolves leading by 5. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Reed's checked in. Thompson with it. 11 points in the game. All alone. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. To the right side. It's stolen by Green. Brooks with no one around. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Şengün against Randall. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 5. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brooks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5 points so far.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
McDaniels a screen on Şengün. That one, no good. Nice D from Brooks. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Edwards passes to Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
Well, there's a certain edge that Julius Randle plays with that allows him to draw contact.
Both free throws good from Randall.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. .23 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Thompson. 11 points in the game. And the basket is good. Thompson's got the game tied up here for Houston.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Down low, Reed. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves lead by 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in the point. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over to the wing. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot on. Those 3 pointers off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Takes a 3. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Eason. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
It's Edwards on the wing, guarded by Green. To the paint, nice move, and Thompson sends it back. Pass to Eason. Houston moving it around. From deep, Green. Here's Thompson. Eason passes to Thompson. Reed with the block. And they're able to recover. Şengün with the ball. Randall on him. Shot by Eason. No good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Naz Reid. DiVincenzo against Eason. To the middle. It's deflected. Outside for Randall. Gobert with a screen on Şengün. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, with his strength, Julius Randle can absorb contact easier than a lot of players. This guy is not going to be intimidated.
That free throw good from Randle. Both free throws good from Randle. Rockets trail. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Thompson from long range. And it's Thompson again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Over Brooks, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Houston's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's Thompson, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. McDaniels in the post. Brooks covering. Randall surveying the D. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Green drives in. Yep, that one goes in there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. Now defended by Şengün. Brooks against McDaniel. Back to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. So might as well keep feeding the big man.
Brooks dishes to Green. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. And here is DiVincenzo. Out left to the wing. Out to Edwards. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Gobert can't hit. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, how about the agility from Green, finding a way to get to his spot despite the contact.
So it's the Timberwolves now. A 2-point game. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. 7-foot shot. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Thompson for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Thompson's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Rockets. McDaniels against Brooks. Randall a screen on Brooks. Outside for Randall. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. Here's Randall. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Alpern Şengün out there with Thompson. And it's Eason in at the point guard position.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
To the middle. Nice move. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
The screen from Thompson. Here's Green. Got it. Good job in the low post. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Rockets.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Here's Green. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards kicks to Reeves. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And that ties it up.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Eason with it. Out defended by Randall. Shot by Eason. No good. The Timberwolves have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. And here's Randall. Şengün covering. That puts them in the lead. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Back to Thompson. Back to Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Easton passes to Thompson. The Rockets with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Randall is screen on Green. Edwards kicks to Reed. All 3 off the mark. Rockets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Reed the pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall is screen on Green. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First team foul.
Gets the first, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And really, the tension could not be higher right now. And he looked like he was shooting free throws at practice. What a cool customer.
Thompson looking for an opening. From down in the low post, it goes. Thompson's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Eason. Fires for 3. Rebound Minnesota.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
It's Randall with the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Here's Green. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And stolen by Eason. Thompson passes to Brooks.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Pass in, coming off an assist from Randall.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Knocked loose. Right wing. Over in the corner, Randall. 15 seconds left in the 4th. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
McDaniels. 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Jalen Green taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Green. 7 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Randall. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was a fantastic. All right, DA, thanks again. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. All right, Grant, a matchup of the elites tonight. Two titans clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. Now here's White. Porzingis passes to White. They get it back. The kick to Tatum. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
From deep, Strus. Second chance shot. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game. Garland for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
He can beat you inside. He can beat you outside. Porzingis is truly the prototypical stretch big.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. 5 to shoot. From deep, Strus. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now White. Kick out to Brown. Now here's Porzingis. Guarded by Garland. And here's Brown for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Boston with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Tatum. Uses the glass on the layup.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Garland. It's stolen by Tatum. Going inside. Outside Holiday. Porzingis passes to Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Allen finds Garland. To stop the run. Gets the 3 to fall.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Tatum passes to White. Outside, Brown. To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 5 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Strus against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Stolen by Mobley. There's the 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. And there's the drive. Back to Porzingis. The rebound by Allen. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Oh, tough 2 from Allen, showing his grit.
Outside Tatum. The three is up. Boston again missing. And the Cavs with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen with a screen on White. Garland, the pass to Allen. Great D that time from Porzingis. Tatum inside. Here's White. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. The Cavaliers on top, leading by a point. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. And it's Tatum missing.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot. That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano a mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Garland, the pass to Allen.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. He's off on the second. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's White, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Strus with the bucket.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
The kick out to White. Oh, here's White on the drive. Misses from close range. Cleveland leading by 5. Down low. Here's Mobley. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. So it's Boston now. Porzingis for 3. Sinks it from distance. Porzingis has got 8.
A smooth pull-up there by Porzingis. He has such great body control for his size.
Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They get it again. Pass to Porzingis. White against Mitchell. Tatum looking it over. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Back to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Porzingis for three. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Porzingis against Garland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
Garland hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
It's Holiday with a drive. Tatum finds Porzingis. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
And great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 33 seconds left in the half. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Garland, the pass to Allen. He shoots again. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Mobley. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Boston shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Here's Garland. He's got 5. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mobley, he's open. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jared Allen has been sensational.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 6-point game. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. Cleveland has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley throws it down.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
Outside Porzingis. It's Brown on the wing. Tatum, a screen on Strus. Brown passes to Porzingis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Porzingis has got 13 now.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Mobley on a screen. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Tatum against Mobley. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
To the inside. Left side, Strus. Launches a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. White. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, Position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And Allen gets it to go.
And Allen is a high IQ player, one who understands when he should try to score.
Outside Porzingis. Three-pointer, Holiday. Strus grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Mobley finds Allen. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. The shot, no good. Pass to Tatum. Kick out to Brown. Knocked away. Gets stolen by Garland. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by White. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
White against Mitchell. Here's Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Outside White. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Strus. Defended by Brown. And another miss by Cleveland. Boston's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Tatum passes to White. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Now Strus. Mobley on a screen. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. White finds Brown. Outside Holiday. White for 3. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Garland against Holiday. Garland, the pass to Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Brown, no good. The Cavaliers leading.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Holiday. He's got 5. The kick to Tatum for the lead. The rebound by Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Tatum on the drive. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. Tipped away. Tatum passes to Brown. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Cavaliers. Hunter's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Substitution, number 12, DeAndre Hunter.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. Outside Garland. Inside. Here's Allen. Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Allen with a screen on Tatum. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
For 3, Porzingis. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
That's tipped. Garland, the pass to Mitchell from outside the arc. Boston pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the paint. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Allen with a screen on White from the arc. And it's Donovan Mitchell with a 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Tatum. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
To the left wing. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Garland with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Back to Mobley. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
The Cavs have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yep, that one goes.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Tatum from long range. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Brown against Mitchell. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Hunter. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. White, the pass to Porzingis. Fires it from 18. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Outside Garland. Out to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Boston pulls it in.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And they have to play fast, but also smart. Every possession counts right now.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The drive by Garland. Allen on the wing, defended by Porzingis.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by White. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused in.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overruled.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Greg, so often we talk about depth. But how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. McDaniels is out there with Edwards. Then it's Randall. Then there's Reed. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And taken away by Brown. Jumps up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, Brown watches the ball closely, and that allows him to find that opening to get the steal.
That's a 2 from Randall. Will not go. This is off the front iron. White finds Holiday. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Porzingis passes to Holiday. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Edwards dishes to Randall. No good on the 3. For Boston, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And the wide open shot from Reed. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gobert against Porzingis. And Holiday has it in the corner. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Now here's Edwards. Inside, Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got 5 points so far.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Randall against Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Down low, Porzingis with the steal. Outside, White. And that's good. Kristaps Porzingis for 3. He has 6.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Edwards looking it over. 1:53 left here in the opening quarter. And finished off by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Reed with the block. Edwards with it. Nothing on the board. Cranes the 3-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Here's Tatum. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The Celtics have gone just a shade under 50% for the field. 5 of 11. The Timberwolves trail. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. stolen by Tatum. There's Brown with the three. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Over to the wing. High post, Gobert. Reed the pass to Gobert. Back to Reed. Just 3 to shoot. Count it. Reed's got 7 points. White left side. Brown outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A good close contest so far as we finish the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop. That thing is over.
This one for 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Porzingis. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Back to Edwards. Reed with a screen on Holiday. Edwards passes to Reed. That shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Here's Holiday. Anthony Edwards making his last shot, and Holiday kicks to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Celtics passing it around. Here's Holiday. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gobert with a screen on Holiday. Outside for Randall. To the paint. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out. Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Porzingis finds Brown. Off target from outside. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Now Reed, after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. And here's Edwards. He has 7. To the inside. Reed the pass to Gobert. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good on the triple. Edwards got the lead up to 6 now for Minnesota.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around.
Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Outside, White. Out to Porzingis. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Timberwolves leading by 6. Over in the corner, Randall. Outside, Edwards. Reed in the post. Guarded by Tatum. Out to the right wing. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. No good from outside.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now, here's McDaniels. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Gobert the pass to Edwards. McDaniels. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, White. Three-pointer. Brown kicks to White. Pass to Holiday. Lets it go with a 3. White, good.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Now Edwards. Reed with a screen on Holiday. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Reed is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Randall in at the 3 spot. So it's Boston now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Left side, Porzingis. Down kicks to Tatum. Top of the key. Minnesota with the rebound.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Randall surveying the D. Has to Gobert. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And Gobert drops them both. Celtics trail by 9. Holiday dishes to Brown. Now Tatum. Brown with a screen on Reed. Out to White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 5 now.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Reed with a screen on Holiday. Edwards passes to Reed. Gobert with it. Here is Edwards. He's got 10. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And if he gets looks that cleanly, Gobert becomes unstoppable. He makes good use of his body and just wills himself to a foul.
The Celtics shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now Reed, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Randall kicks to Reed. Here's Edwards. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The layup off target. Timberwolves leading by 6. There's the drive. Here's Reed. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
It's Brown with the drive. Gobert with the block. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 10. Gobert down low. He's against Porzingis. The shot's good. Gobert's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
That bucket in no time at all. Porzingis has got 16 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. Down low and taken away by Brown. The wide open look here for Holiday. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Here is Edwards after the basket by Boston. Reed with a screen on Holiday. Edwards after Reed. And they get it back. McDaniels against White. Gobert. No good again that time. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Back to Porzingis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul, 2nd team foul.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday with the 3.
And as a defender, Edwards' speed and agility make him tough to shake. No easy shots with him on you.
3-pointer. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
Personal foul, 1st team foul.
Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Wide open look, and good. He nails it.
Offensively, there's few things on the court Porzingis can't do. He can use his length, strength, or both.
Gobert finds Edwards. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Up top, Porzingis. to tie it up. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Pass to Reed. Over to the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Holiday. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Edwards passes to Reed. And here is McDaniel. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside, Holiday. Outside, Porzingis. Here's White. Busted. No good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Edwards against Holiday. Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Gobert down low. Headed by Porzingis. Randall kicks to Gobert. Over Porzingis. Gobert can't hit.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Porzingis. To tie it up. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that win, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Now here's Porzingis. Tatum no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Out to Edwards. 141 left to play in the final quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting it instant next time.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The 3 from Tatum. Oh, Tatum from way outside.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
Boston trailing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you throw at. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 1:17 left here in the fourth quarter.
And you'll never see Randall back down in a big moment. He's looking to be the guy when they need a bucket.
Count the basket.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming up in a big way.
Edwards passes to Reed. Brown against Randall. Inside, Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Pass to Porzingis to take the lead. Julius Randle with the rebound. And the Timberwolves with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Edwards passes to Gobert. A shot off that time. Nice D from Porzingis.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball. There you go, JB. I love his confidence. One of his strongest traits.
And Minnesota has possession after the basket by Boston. Edwards drives in. Here's Reed. Oh, off target. Right side, White. A second chance effort. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. Kick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Tatum. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a clip. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.